Hello, test. Okay, that's working. Screw it. We're just gonna do this. Settings. Hello. Does that work? Hello? Hello? Is it working? Jeez. Frickin' voice mod. Being dumb. I was talking the whole time. I swear. Frickin' voice mod. Anyway. Yeah. You were lightning fast, Tuna. And I was like, oh, lightning fast, haha. And I made like a thunder sound effect, and then it was super funny. It really wasn't that funny. It was just I was just talking, you know? Anyway, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, my allergies are acting up, I think. My eyes are just like burning. It's not great. So yeah. Any hoodles. Hello, DDP. Hello, Tuna. Hello, hello. Tell me about things. Man, I wish I heard that joke. I would be less sleepy now. It really wasn't even a good joke. I was just being silly and making sound effects. It wasn't even a joke. It wasn't even good. I'm just mad that my audio wasn't working because I literally was like, oh, it's nice that I'm like, is my audio working? Oh yeah, it is. It's nice that it's working. And that because I keep muting myself and then whatever, but it was muted for a different reason. So you know what? Here we are. Okay. I think we're just gonna jump right the heck into it and just that joke raised me. Duna, you were very silly. Provided me with a roof and a warm bed. There you go. True. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Structures. But yeah, I think we're just honestly just gonna work right away. I do have oh, you know what? Let's just do this right away, and as people roll in, we can test it and see how it works. But in theory, like, it's probably better to just do this once everyone shows up, but I do want to try and see if this works because it should. Tuna Bobuna. No, cancel. Tuna Bobuna Momuna Fufuna. I need you to do something for me. I never changed my stream tags. I probably should do that. And anyone who is here, in theory, if I am here and you scroll down, you should see on your, if you're on the Twitch app or on browser, if you're on the Twitch app, you should see an icon that looks like 3 playing cards in my Beats Creations colors. If you tap on that, in theory, you should be able to see the game state of the board, along with all cards that are in play and all that kind of stuff. And I would love to know if it's working. It works. Okay. I want to pull it up on Twitch. Yeah, so you should be able to see it. It takes a while to load sometimes, but you should see it. If you're on browser, you just scroll down and you see it in the panels. So yeah, like as I play cards, it should be able to, you should be able to see these cards move around and play. And then you should be able to pinch and zoom on the map view in order to, and you can just like click on the cards and you'll be able to see it. Yeah, and you can go into in play, in hands, in decks, and you can actually dig through everything and look through everything. So like you can understand, obviously like there won't be so many decks in play when we're actually playing. Like I'll delete all these and all and whatever, but yeah, you should be able to classic toot with a push-up sit-up entrance. But yeah, you should be able to actually just look through all the cards and use them. It might be a little bit buggy, but it's actually so good for the stream. I know, right? I've been wanting, like, this is a feature that I thought would be very, very cool for a long time, but I just, you know, I just didn't have the resources to do it, and now I do. So yeah, I think it's very, very cool. And the coolest part about this is it doesn't only work for, actually I probably can't just swap over. This in theory will work for any game. So all I need to do is I need to go here and I just copy this code and put it into any tabletop simulator thing, and it should work. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is if the thing already has a global script and I paste it in there, if it will overwrite some stuff and be an issue, but it is pretty freaking cool. I'm very excited about it. It also, I believe, hold on, if I go to the AAE full screen, yeah, it also has the oh, of course it has like a ton of cards queued up. Broken? It's broken. This part's broken. Let me refresh it. Actually, I probably just didn't update it. I'll have to refresh current cache. There we go. There we go. Just have to refresh it. So this should also show up card. It also has the ability to show the cards on screen when I play them as well, which I showed you before, but now it's all like one giant plugin thing. So I think that's pretty exciting. I certainly am excited about it. Looks nice, dog. Yeah. Dude, do you see below if you scroll down? I don't know if you're on a computer or if you're on your phone, but if you're on your phone, there should be an icon with 3 little cards in my colors. You click on that. If you're on computer, you just scroll down and you'll see a thing called open hand. You can actually see all the entire game state of the board on whatever. I will do that. I'll do push-ups. Will you take a look? The phone works perfectly. Awesome. Yeah, I was hoping it would work on mobile because, yeah. Because I feel like a lot of you are on mobile. Actually, I do want to look at it myself because I want to see how it views as far as like, because I was testing it when it was offline, which is, I feel like, a different experience. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's actually awesome. Because when it's offline, it doesn't show a video, obviously, so you can't actually see what it will look like. I feel like the dragging the cards around can be a little bit finicky, but like on the map view. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't know how to make it better, really. In worst case, you can just use the other views. Okay, wow. That is awesome. Anyway, we'll probably keep this around to show people later, but I wanted to make sure that worked. I think that's going to be huge for playtests. Whew. I'm like, why am I out of breath? I'm like, all right, I just did push-ups. Yeah, hopefully we can keep doing more stream improvements like that. Now that we have the power. Which is maybe... Sorry, we're just gonna jump right into it now. Yeah, if you have any thoughts and whatevers, I would love to hear them. Witch's Hut. Maybe should specify that its only triggered effects was maybe slightly confusing with Whale Hunter. Let's actually pull up Dexterous first. So this is just a clerical issue. The triggered effect. If this structure has 5 or more units on it, effects that require minions or monsters to be destroyed now work with any type. I feel like it's a little confusing, but maybe not. It could say triggered effects that require monsters, minions to be destroyed. I mean, I could just put the triggered effect symbol instead of effects. I think that would probably be fine. There were some situations where I thought Witch's Hut would be cool if it was just any ability that has the monster icon could use the minion icon, but I think the worry with that right now is like if you had something like cleric, you just would never die. So I think although it could be cool when this card destroys a minion. Okay, so it actually affects Iron Sentinel too now, which is actually kind of cool. So it's Iron Sentinel, because like before it was like it was only a few cards. It was Iron Sentinel, it was Necromancer and Swamp are the only ones it really affects, and which I'm okay with. I'm just unsure how I should word this. I think probably just wording it like I said, say a triggered effect. Triggered effects that require a monster or minion to be destroyed. Now work with either type. I probably should specifically say triggered effects. I don't think there's any reason not to. Okay. Let's clarify. It doesn't seem like mobile has a character limit for messages. Gotta test something. I don't think that's true, but you'll probably just get auto-modded. Although you are a mod, so maybe you won't get auto-modded. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it does. I think the the next Twitch integration thing I'm gonna do is that when you guys, I can say from experience, when you guys use TTS, it pops up with one of your little guys on screen as if it's saying the message. The doctor is in.
The doctor is in.
Speaking of which, speaking of little guys, I actually should probably put the new little guys on the stack. Actually, what's up, Thunder? How you doing, dude? It's good to have you here as always. We are doing swell, at least I am. Witch's Hut. Where is it? Witch's Hut. Witch's Hut. TE. Triggered effect. There we go. Easy peasy. Literally a tiny little thing. Thunder. I would feel bad if it went through and it was like 10,000 baby turtles. I mean, do it if you want. I'm pretty sure it'll just cut off. And I can always just stop the message. If you're concerned. If you want to try it. I feel like my camera at some point became like slightly off, but I do like showing my stuff in the background. So I'm like, I guess normally I just sit a little more this way. Yeah, it cuts off
Baby
eventually.
turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby
Just cuts off, yeah.
baby turtles,
Baby turtles, baby turtles.
baby turtles, baby
I guess I should just
baby
angle my camera a
turtles,
little
baby
better.
turtles,
There we
baby
go.
turtles, baby 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 turtles,
Second
baby
wind.
turtles, baby 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 T.
Baby T. I wish this wasn't here. This Gemini icon. We don't need you, Gemini. And Baby T. Anyway, hello. How y'all doing? By that I mean Thunder. How you doing? Village may be confusing with harvest interaction. Those structures should be disabled before land is placed. Please, maybe clarify. I don't think this is actually something we need to take care of. So the issue Hell was having is that, well, I don't know if I put Thunder in the allow list for this app. Let me see. Let me check. Because I have to like specifically allow people to do it. I did not. On. This should in theory break it for a second. Thunder. Edman. Thunder. The Edman. Okay, let me move to hosted test. Okay, move. Okay, Thunder, if you're on mobile, in theory now there should be a little icon that you can see that shows, this is not super important, you don't have to worry about this, but I'm showing off mostly. If you see there's an icon that shows 3 playing cards in my colors, or if you're on PC you can just scroll down. I think you're on mobile though usually. You should be able to see a thing that shows off all the cards, which is pretty cool. Put the cards on Discord. Okay, cool. I'll get on that at some point, but that is awesome. Grot did not read. Grot, you didn't read. Grot's not following the assignment. Grot, I'm gonna need you to go back and read the rules post. Mostly, I honestly, if you just repost them, but you do, if you just do it as the arts without the borders, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't honestly, you have all the text in there, but if you just post it without the borders, so I can put it in like the boxes, so I can put it in, that'd be cool. Ah, I'm dumb. No, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. What did I miss here? I think we'll be done today. Yeah, hopefully. As long as we get work done today. Gotta get back to working on my wall. Dude, you've been working on this wall for like 7 years. Do I need to come over there and help you fix your wall? Doing well. Winter is finally receding. All right, you're in Canada. I was like, dude, it's been 80 for weeks. No, and the garden will be getting worked on once the ground thaws. Nice. Chickens will be in next month. Nice. Things are moving smoothly here. Nice. Awesome. I'm on mobile. Point out what I'm supposed to do to look at. I'm confused. Okay, so you might need to refresh your browser because I had to put you in the allow list. It's like I basically have made a app for the game. So if you scroll or not scroll down, there's a tiny icon on your stream. It should be, oh god, I wonder if this is even gonna show. No, it's not. It's gonna be too there's basically right below your can I actually do this one if I do full screen to actually show. There's an icon right here. It's like blue and oh, this is trippy. It's backwards. It's blue and orange. If you click on that, you'll be able to see any of the cards within Tabletop Simulator. I'm curious if it works. I think it's been working for everyone. So you were not originally on the allow list. I had to allow you. I forgot to. I've been trying to like put everyone on there, but sometimes I forgot. I think I put you on the first time and then I hit save and it didn't save and then I forgot. Anyway, I will help with work as soon as I devour this fruit cheesecake. I have cheesecake too, actually. Don't have it on mobile. Do I need to get, no. It should work for anything. Honestly, you probably just need to like refresh the thing, like close it and come back. I like I said, I didn't have you on the list the first time, so that probably is part of the problem. Maybe it takes a while to get you onto the, maybe it takes a minute to whatever to approve it, but so Beats is this okay now? Let's see. Yes, that's fine. Honestly, if you want to do it all as one post, it's fine. I just, yeah, that works perfectly. But it is nice to just have it as an individual card, so I don't have to like dig through everything and whatever. That's perfect though. Honestly, just do that. Grot time. Grot's such a grot. I have it. Ooh, nifty. Okay, cool. Yeah, it actually shows you the entire game state. So if I like move cards around, it updates, and then you can zoom in and tap on the cards, or you can look at the hand view. Like if I have cards in the hand, you can see those, you know. So it actually, yeah, I think it'll be really good for playtests and stuff like that. Cheesecake Gang, rise up, indeed. So I think this should be really, really cool. Grot, you can actually take a look at it too, in theory. You should be able to see the new app by Beats. And by that, I mean by Claude. He did all the hard work. What was I even doing? I got so derailed. Oh, Village. Hello, Talus. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's supposed to have the names. It doesn't show the art. Oh, the art will take a while to load. It's pretty slow, unfortunately. basically has to cache all the data. I might need to like put it on a different server. This is actually also a good test because I don't know if the server can handle everyone looking at the cards because it's caching all the information. Let's see. But in theory, let's see if I'm like absorbing all my credits for this test. It's definitely using a good amount of it, but it should work. It just takes a while to load, unfortunately. Yeah. I might need to I'm wondering if a faster server fixes it. I gotta figure that out, but what server are you using? I'm just using Railway right now for my to basically port stuff. Unfortunately, I don't really know much about this stuff. I'm literally just vibe coding. But it's kind of cool because it literally just works, which is crazy. It's way too powerful. Much too powerful. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, obviously this is like, you know, the game stuff is different, but for most of this, whatchamajiggy, for the little app below the screen. Although you wouldn't be able to see it because you're not on the allow list right now. I need to add people individually for the thingamajig. Is there a way to lower the quality for the app? I think having cards full might be too resource intensive. Yes. I mean, what am I trying to say? I mean, part of it is because I have like every deck available. Like if I delete half of these, let's just delete all the ones. Like in theory, we'd have like 2 decks here. And like none of these and none of these, and like this is it. This is what we would use, right? Like that should be a lot better, but did you pay and find the original art? Is this why you organize your art into folders? Yes, 100%. Or this is why, yeah. Yes, indeed. It updates so fast, right? Yeah, the updates are fast. The problem is, so like originally it was loading the art was much faster because what it did is it took the art from the card itself and then just because it's basically the way Tabletop Simulator works is it takes a reference from a website, so like Imager or whatever, right? So it takes that image and puts it on this card. And then, Tabletop Simulator pulls it. The way the mod works, or the Twitch extension works, is it originally was just pulling, like reading through the files where the card art was, taking that card art and then putting it onto Twitch. The biggest problem is that requires an allow list. Or it requires an allow list to show images on the extension, which is a problem because if someone, because one of the goals for this is to make it universal so everyone can use this, so like if someone has a different mod and they host it on a different website, say like I don't know, one of the Magic the Gathering websites that they have like all the cards hosted. If they did that, then you wouldn't be able to see any of the art, right? So the way it works now is it takes the image off of the card, puts it onto my server, caches the information, and then puts it into the app. So, yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little bit clunkier than I'd want it to be. Like the fact that it has to store the information first. But I think that's because the server itself is slow. If the server was faster, I believe it would go faster. It updates the it's like you yanked the card right up from my hand as I was looking at it. I'm sorry. There's a lot of room to improve, but it's a good start. What do you think? What do you think it needs besides obviously the loading issue? Once it's loaded, though, the stuff should be cached, and you don't have to do it again. Like, you know, it doesn't have to. Once it's loaded, it doesn't have to load again. So. Also, you guys can't see a little gear icon in the top right, right? Like, that's only visible by me, or is that visible for everyone? I wonder if it's so slow because I'm on mobile. Yeah, it might be your, like, I don't know if you're on Wi-Fi or whatever, but in theory, it should load. You're also, like, you know, it's a server in America, so I see the gear. If you click on it, do you see all the options? Like, do you see, like, player name and show deck viewer and YID? I'm assuming that's yes. Okay. Okay. That is definitely something that needs to be fixed. That probably should all be pushed to setup. Okay. I have a feeling that that's how that was going to end up, but... Okay. Cool. Beats, I did it. Is everything okay? Let me take a quick look. Quick peek. Let me... Grot time. Advancement. Yes. Cool. Beautiful. Awesome. Yes. All looks great, dude. I will get those in game. Probably just do that in my spare time. I gotta set up a lot of stuff, but... Tibo says, Grot is good at making warships, airships, spaceships. It's just ships. Suspiciously good. That's funny. Can't see mage in the in-play table. It's because that's a deck currently. So if I do that, then it will be in play. Because this is a stack of cards. It doesn't treat stack of cards. This is technically the deck, right? So it doesn't treat stacks of cards as whatever, as cards that are in play. Interesting. Yeah. Obviously the load times are unfortunate, but if it somehow made it so the text of the cards displays differently, so it doesn't need to load. Nah, I can just make the load times faster. I think that's definitely fixable. I think. The problem is I want this to be universal. So if I could make it so it's just specifically based on my game, and it would and then I could just have it load the text information instead, which maybe I could do a version for me, but part of the thought process was to make something universal so anyone could use it. And right now it does work in any game as long as I guess I can just show you. Let me make sure I copy this. I probably need to update this. We go to here, load, modding, scripting, paste the new script, save and play. Okay, and now it should be all Blighted Blackridge. I don't know how okay, those are still squished. Thought I fixed that, but oh well. But yeah, now the event cards are kind of messed up. That was something I wanted to fix as well, but it's not gotten around to it. Oh. Map view does not like that. Maybe if I refresh. I mean, there's definitely going to be bugs, right? Like, this is our first test. Okay, that's better. Yeah, if I refresh. I think it's a little bit weird. Well, it's because there's like a ton less cards in BOB. There's 100 cards total, whereas armies is like the problem is there are so many decks, right? If I loaded armies with less decks, it would have been fine. But yeah, there's a lot less cards to load, so it's not caching freaking everything. But yeah, it works, you know? Oh, interesting. The grid is weird because the table size is different. That's probably what it is. That's okay. It works well enough for my purposes. The map is like kind of like a the way that the information works on Tabletop Simulator isn't perfectly conducive to like one-to-one replicating it somewhere else. So because like it tells the card's position, but it doesn't tell the card's size, I think is how that works. So must be the intensity of the art too. Could you make armies have alt art and just display? No. So again, this is the biggest problem is I don't want that. This isn't armies specific. It's in the card size, the art size is the same. It's literally just that there's too many cards. Because like, okay, this has 100 cards total, or maybe like 120 cards, right? Whereas when I load this mod, it's each deck is 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 times 25. What's that? 14 times 25. 350 plus 100 plus probably another 50. So it's loading like 500 cards. So it's gonna take 5 times as long to do it. Also, zooming in the board is quite laggy. Yeah, it's not great. It could also be a thing where it just the server needs to be faster. Yeah, I think that's literally the biggest thing. Because how's the Twitch thing you made work? Are you on mobile or on desktop? PC. Okay, yeah, so if you scroll down, you'll see the open hand thing underneath. It should just reflect the yeah, army's too big. It is. It should reflect the current game state of the board. So if you scroll down, you'll see a little open hand. It shows a little my icon. The card icon with blue and orange cards. Yeah, like that should be faster to load in theory. So yeah, as I play cards or move them around the board, you should be able to see them on the map view. Although, as we've been talking about, the map view is kind of buggy. But you should be able to like look at a lot of the other views, and that's a little bit better. But yeah, you should be able to see all that stuff. She never really put a spot where the hand is supposed to go. Probably should fix that. Anyway, so yeah, should be able to. You can scroll in and out, Grat. You might have to refresh because sometimes it's a little glitchy. But if not, just click on the other tabs, like the in play tab or the hands tab, and then you can just click on the card and it makes it bigger. The map should be tiny, although yeah, the zooming is kind of gets weird sometimes. I got to figure out why that is, but it is a prototype for sure. Yeah, if you refresh, it makes it so it doesn't like turbo zoom in. I think it gets weird when the what's it called? It gets weird when you load a new game from when you're on a separate game, right? So what was the thing you made you consider changing village? Nothing, honestly. We'll get back, or yeah, we'll get back to that now. Although we do need to do one other thing, and that is add our little guys to the little guy totem. Do we do that first? I didn't end up doing that after I got off stream. Are we gonna give Runner some love too? No worries, dude. Do it, my friend. No, we're not touching Village. Village just, it was honestly just wording. Oh, that's literally, okay, right. Let me reload this. So the issue was that, oh God, lag. The issue was that when we were playing with Hell, he was like, if I play, what his question was, if he played Village and then played a land underneath it to either, you know, use Field as its placement effect or Harvest as its base effect, or its triggered effect, that you would double the units played when you play the card. But I don't think that makes sense in, like, if you understand the rules, I don't think that makes sense, because Village should be disabled without a land on it, and when you play the land, it becomes enabled, so it wouldn't, like, triggered effects happen immediately, so you play the land, the triggered effect happens, then the land becomes enabled, and then you don't, so you wouldn't get the doubled effect from, I don't think I need to reword it, right? Like, I don't think that interaction, I think that's covered in the rules. I don't think it would be something worth writing on the card. Does that make sense? I need to drink some water. Anyway, anyways, I gotta go. Okay, Grog, goodbye. Wouldn't like that interaction if it existed. It doesn't need to be stronger. That's the thing, is like, he was thinking that that interaction made, like, worked, but I think that was a like a misunderstanding of the rules, right? Not an interaction that should actually exist. Because based on order of operations, the land is played, it instantly triggers its effect, because that's how, I mean, in the triggered effect thing, it says immediately, right? Oh, there it is, immediately, right? So triggered effect happens immediately, it gains its units, whatever, then this becomes enabled. I don't think I need to tweak it. I think that's just a rules understanding thing that I can't really, that just has to be something that people would understand over time. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. I think that is not worth it. I'm gonna do this real quick, because I think it needs to be done. Mostly because I feel obligated. We need to add the little guys to the stack. I hope you don't mind the 7th diversion we've had. But it is a very important thing, as we all know. Nova, hello. Speaking of adding people to the stack, we need to add Nova to the stack. All little guys must be on the totem pole. Now the question is, where did I save it? Okay, there it is. Well, guys, we need to add a image. We need to add Nova. Okay. Can I not just drag and drop? I can't. That's... Wait, can I? No. That is annoying. How's your weekend going? My weekend is going swell, I would say, so far. I mean, it's a little tiring. I've been doing extra work. So that's a little bit sleepy. But I did get good sleep last night, so I'm feeling a little bit better. There we go. Wait, what? What the, huh? Just didn't work. Straight up didn't work. Nova, it's funny that you came in right as I was doing this. Okay. I need to shrink this down. Transform. Edit transformation. I don't remember. I think it's... Did I do 500 by 500? Yeah. Wow. Skinny Nova. A little scrunched. There we go. Is it really 500 by 500? Probably. Close. Seems small. On. Edit. Transform. Edit transformation. No, that's right. Why does it seem smaller? You know what? We'll just do a little tiny bit of a adjustment there. There we go. Done. And then we need to add the new beats. After I made that one for you, Nova, everyone wanted a new beats one. Mostly because I said I wanted it. Where is he? This must be done. There we go. Oh, man. Transform. Edit transformation. I don't know why the sizing is weird. Definitely feels smaller. Oh. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I think just the scaling looks a little bit different sometimes. There, I'm standing on Nova's head. I'm sorry, Nova. Yes, do another one of yourself. I forced him already. It's so good. It's pretty funny. Drum roll, please. God, I can't talk, apparently. Didn't even notice the typo until you corrected yourself. I'm so cooked. Same. That's kind of how I read. I'm just like, I didn't either. My dyslexic brain's like, yep, that's the word. I'm sure. Yeah, now, and the last but not least, we have Toot. The real Toot. AKA B-Ray. Because we already have a Toot icon, so we need to name it something different. There he is. It's so funny. Just a little head with legs. It just looks a little weird, so we'll make it a little bit larger. There we go. Okay. There we go. We are in the stack. Just gotta put them all in here. And then now we can make this a little bit cattywampus, as they say. There we go. It had to be done. God, it's getting way too tall. You can't even tell that they're how what these guys are anymore. We're gonna have to do something different with them so you can see them better. Because right now they're just tiny. They're invisible. Anyway. Time to make the border of little guys. Yeah, something like that. Someone was saying I should do the like scroll effect. Like if I just do like the filters, add scroll. Like I could do. Oops, wrong one. Oh, stop. 0. I could just do this. Don't scroll us. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be that much. It could be like really it could be really slow. It could be like this. That'll literally take 7 years to get through it. I don't know. I'm unsure how I feel about it. I think for now, we're not going to do it, but that probably is what we're going to do eventually. Although I have been trying to think of other ways to integrate our little guys. I know we talked about making a little guys card game. Oh, I reversed the polarity. There we go. I have thought about, I was talking about it, I guess right before I did this. It'd be cool to do like a TTS redeem. Whenever you redeem TTS, your little guy shows up on screen as if it's like saying the thing. Going up, up and away. Little guy card game, I'm in. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to just do that. So I think maybe that's what we'll do for our 200 follower thing, is we'll do like chat makes a game kind of event, and then we'll do a little guys card game maybe as the art, and then well, I don't know, because like that feels like maybe it should be a different thing, because I'd like other people to contribute their art. Not that I don't want, I don't know, it's kind of weird to like figure that out, because like I like games having consistency, but I also like other people having their art in the game, so it's like it's kind of hard to say with that, but I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to work, because we've been procrastinating for however long now. We're gonna hit the freaking thing. We got one card done so far. Church of Dusk. But yeah, little guy's card game I think would be cute in some fashion or another. I don't know exactly how we'll tackle that, but it definitely has to happen at some point. Especially because we have so many little guys to work with. I think it'd be I shouldn't have reminded Toot that it was close to that's been almost an hour. Now he's got it on lock. He's like probably runs back to his computer every like 5 minutes to make sure that it's not on cooldown yet. I'm just kidding. Just got off the ladder. Dude, how long have you been working on this freaking wall? It's been like 2 months. Wait, I already did push-ups. I didn't make a very good camera view of this, so I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Why? So much sanding. I know, dude, don't remind me. We talked about removing the Church of Dusk base effect. It's broken because it doesn't prevent unit generation or even effects if you time it correctly. Yeah, I do like the idea of it. I do like this ability, but not for this card. I think is the answer. It needs to, oh god, it needs to be on a card that has a unit effect, and that unit effect needs to be expensive. I think is the answer to that one. And then we'll see how it goes. Church of Dusk. We need to remove this. Oops. And then I'm just gonna put that in our beta card sheet. All right, I had Claude organize it for me, but I haven't really looked through what it actually did, so I really do need to like reorganize this though. Hello? B-Ray sent me a video, aka Toot. Send you a video of my wall since you clearly don't understand the scale. Did you not sand your wall before you put the... Or wait, is this an existing? Wait, I'm confused. It is a big heckin' wall. So much sanding. What was the wall like that to begin with? No, you built this wall. Wait, I'm confused. Yo, Anonymous. It's just a plain old wall. And so you added the whole border part. The whole thing. You know, hold on. Yeah. Did I miss something? Remove the base effect. I don't know. Sup, Anonymous? How you doing, dude? Don't like the base effect in any context that I can think of. Honestly, it feels too game changing. So maybe like a god of something. I could see that. Yeah, this is just something I put in here. It could be like a god of time or something. Would be kind of cool. But yeah, no, I think it would be a unit effect with like, you know, requires you to have like 10 units on it, and then it works. I added the wood stuff. And what are you sanding? I'm lost. It does look like a lot of work, but I am lost in the context of everything. But yeah, I agree, Tuna. I think it's probably not great for whatever. I really should take my break. I'm gonna just take like a minute break. I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Thank you for keeping us on track, Tuna. I do appreciate it. I need to focus. I need to focus up. All right, be right back.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your heads, would you mind like telling us what your favorite and least favorite part of playing this was?
I'll be honest, and I hate to say this, but I don't think there was a single thing I enjoyed.
My friend Kyle and I made a game in 2 weeks for a competition, and as you can tell, it didn't go very well. But what actually went wrong? To get into that, let's start from the beginning. As I've been trying to get into more game development communities, I found myself stumbling into the homemade trading card game Discord server. And the coolest part about this server is that it hosted game jams, something that I usually thought was reserved for video games. For the uninitiated, a game jam is a competition where you have a set amount of time to make a game. Then you are given a prompt or theme to follow. Once the allotted time is over, the game is judged and you see who wins. Kind of like a 24-hour film festival or a hackathon if you're familiar with one of those. Now, with all that out of the way, let's get into the development of our Game Jam entry for the May 2024 HTCG Land Jam, Armies Against Entropy. In preparation for this jam, I partnered up with my buddy Kyle. You may remember him from my first devlog of Soul. We made the original version together. Anyway, we decided the first thing to do was to look over the judging criteria.
Oops, wrong display. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Breaks my heart every time. I bet he wouldn't be saying that now. I have no idea, honestly. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people who are in the TCG scene are like, I don't know, TCG purists. Go away, I was watching the video. You're right, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know enough TCG people, but I feel like a lot of the strong personalities of TCG people are like, can be gatekeepy, but maybe I'm, I don't know. Oh, I see what Grat's saying, why it's small there. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to make it expand more. Good to know. Sorry, I was just looking at stream chat. Every community has its gatekeepers. True. Okay, Church Dusk, we removed its base effect. I'm writing this in a different format. Base effect was removed from the card as it was way too powerful. It may return at some point as a unit effect on another card. Honestly, probably a better way to do it though would be have a card that has an ability which allows you to undisable cards is probably a better way to do it. Even D&D, which I don't even understand why or how you can gatekeep something as flexible as D&D. True, yeah. Sounds more interactive. I'd love it. Yeah. Maybe I'll write that down in our beta cards as well. What's next? Oh wait, I'm trying to keep note of this, but I cut instead of paste. Control, what is it? Control Shift Alt 5? Yeah. Windmill needs an icon. This is literally, should take me a fourth of a second. Kind of hard looking at this sometimes when it's so zoomed in, but it's probably much, much better for you guys. Tweak. That? I don't know. Let's say fix. Windmill. Once per turn during the draw phase, you may place one card back each reshuffle. Okay, it's not that one. It's the triggered effect. When this this structure gains units, all UNT are gained. Yes. Okay. Done. Ta-da! Yeah. Sorry for me jumping back and forth between these. You're tweaking, bruv. I know, right? Gladiator Arena. Other cards, player interaction. Right. This is something we have to decide on whether we like or not. Currently, Gladiator Arena. When your car or when your hero is destroyed, this is not this one, sorry. Destroy a hero and move all its units to another hero. Currently, this can work with your ally as worded, not as intended. Intended was only your cards. As in writing, you could either destroy one of your cards or one of your allies' cards and put the units on one of your cards or your allies' cards. How do we feel about that? It needs to be specified regardless, but I do like it, but I don't know if it's the theme of the card. I think it kind of fits. I mean, it's like a rival nation comes and they or not rival nation, rival hero comes to town and they're allowed to battle in your arena. You know what I mean? But it is slightly against my my design philosophy in that you shouldn't ever be able to destroy your allies' cards or affect your allies' board negatively. So probably it's a co-op game, so that of course that kind of versatility is good. Yeah, I think it probably should have to say destroy one of your heroes and move it to any other hero. No, I do not like destroying allies cards. Yeah, right. That's, well, it's okay. Like, it could be fine, but it is definitely something that's against my design philosophy, right? Yeah, something like you should never. One of the design philosophies of this game is you should never be able to negatively impact your ally. At least not directly, right? Like, technically you can by like being like, oh yeah, I'll tank that attack, and then you tank the attack, and then the next attack, because you tanked one attack, means that they're gonna lose a card or something, right? Like, technically that's negatively impacting your ally, but it's not like a direct negative impact. So I think let's copy the ability and see what it says. I think it's okay moving the units to one of your allies. Destroy a hero and move all. Destroy one of your heroes and move all its units to any other hero, so we can kind of get the best of both worlds. We follow our design philosophy of not negatively affecting allies cards, but you can positively affect an allies card if you so choose. I thought the moving was what you were talking about. It's both, right? Like it was both ways. It's both the moving and the unit generation, right? So like you can destroy, it didn't specify what heroes you had to destroy or from what players, and it didn't specify where you can move those units to. So I think specifying that you can't destroy an ally's card, you can only destroy one of your own cards, and then that you can specifying that you can move those units to an ally hero or any hero in general. Unless destroying them is like a big is a boon like big explosion card. Yeah, I doesn't know what they're talking about. No, you're good. Ignore me. You're good. No. Yeah. There are probably exceptions, but I think generally I try to make it so you can't negatively impact allies in any real way. You can negatively impact your own cards, right? That's fine, but negatively impacting like another player's cards feels like against the spirit of like a cooperative game. I mean, like think of like any game where it's like your ally can technically hinder you. It's so much worse than like when a bad guy hinders you. Now with the assassin change, you can combo assassin with arena to send your ally emergency units. Yes, exactly. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, I think for other card games, like it could work if it's like more like the sort of what's it called? Like sort of like one of those games where it's like you're not fully their ally, you're like it's like a PvPvE game. I could see that working as it was, but I think currently it's with how cooperative this game is, I think leaving it as is, or leaving it or changing it to the new thing. God, I can't talk. Destroy wording changed to follow the design. Oh God, philosophy of the, I forgot the H, of the game, and not allowing you to destroy ally. Why is ally cards, like the word ally, always throw me off? I think I always like try to spell ally. Literally, I can't do it. A-L-L-Y. I had to look how you spelled it, too. Type on that fact, by the way, it says instead of one. Destroy. Oh, on instead of one. Okay. Yes, destroy. This should just be a number. Destroy one of your hero. Hero has to be like that because it changes into the icon. And move all of its units to another hero. Any other hero. Okay. Thank you, Tuna. I appreciate that. There was an idea for a god at one point where it was, it changes any... I don't know. Should it just be the number one? Because, like, then I look at Waste Haven, it's like if one of your heroes. That's not really specifying the number. No, I'll just type it. This just seems like should be. It's like not saying the number of heroes, it's specifying if any of your heroes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I didn't think that through. It's specifying that it's a specific hero, not the number of heroes. Yes, math is controversial. It's not even that. But yeah, there was an idea for a god at one point that was just like any number effect, it bumps it up by 1 or something, which would be absolutely insane. It's way too powerful. Okay, is that all for structures? Did we do it? We did. How does time go so fast? Okay, field. This one's gonna need a good amount of work. Well, maybe. An idea for a card being able to evolve. The issue is, how could you even reflect that in the art? Both the unevolved and evolved forms. It has to be on 1 card, right? Make it 2 cards, yeah, but I could see maybe doing something like that for like a future edition, but I don't think that's necessary for like for version 1 of this game, you know what I mean? It's like more complicated than it needs to be. I could also see like an art being like it looks one way upside right and then you flip it upside down and it looks different, like the duck rabbit image. That's getting into like weird complex stuff that you don't need, you know what I mean? Consider ways to handle that, but cards that specify only summoned by other cards are weird because where would you put them? Yeah, I mean, you put it in the deck and then you have to you'd have to shuffle through the deck and then pull out the other card, right? I don't know. I'm just not a fan of that. I don't think it makes sense for this game, you know? I think it makes sense for other games. I don't it's not something I would want in this one. I mean, we literally have had that, right? Like the Abyssal Horde card. Originally, it was gonna copy and duplicate itself, but it's like, how do you have duplicates of the card? Do you have like a separate pile for them? Do you have? I do it in my game or similar, yeah, for sure. And like I said, it's definitely doable. Your game is specifically built around searching your deck, though, too, right? I think when there's so much like tracking to be done in my game, I just don't want to add more tracking like that, you know what I mean? Like the units are the main thing that should be tracked and everything else is like, you know, whatever. Evolution is such a fun mechanic in this game, though. If there's a way to make it work in the game, I want to find it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just might be opposed to the design philosophies. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe in an expansion pack. I mean, the closest thing we have to evolution is the opposite of evolution, aka the Nethermuck. When it dies, it comes back. you could have something that when it dies, it comes back stronger instead, but that's the closest thing I think we would have. Field, nerf to half strength on both ends. No, I don't want to do that. I've decided I don't, like, I'm not sure how I feel about harvests half the number and round up. Like, I really honestly don't like halving anymore. Like, the more I think about it, the less I like it. But if it's the only card that does that, I'm probably okay with it. Or like it and the monk. But I think the way to fix field, because the problem with field is that technically, as is with the base effect, you could still trigger this every turn. Heck, you could play this card 3 times in a row and still get its effect, right? So like if I play field, I get its base effect no matter what. So like, I don't know, say I have a bunch of lands, right? And I place it and I'm gaining 5 units, right? Or 4 units or whatever, right? It's disabled. I can pull it back and place it and still get the 5 units because it's on the base effect, not on the triggered effect. Even if it's disabled, I've already gotten the units from the base effect. So it doesn't really matter. So it should just be the triggered effect, which A, halves its power. I do like the idea that you can only gain units from it from placing it, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting. There's a few ways to do it. Or you could say gains units on every 2 lands. Interesting. Yeah, no, yeah. That's actually maybe a way better way to put it. All right, we'll jump back to that in a second. Let me write that down, and then we'll jump back to that once we're done with this one. That's a great idea. Control. We'll probably do that because I think that's gonna be a lot less confusing for people, but let me finish field first. Yeah, that'd be great. It's way better wording. C also does halving. What about it? Ooh, yeah, maybe C also. We'll come back to that. Okay, field, the thing with field basically is that also needs to target. Okay, so there's 2 ways to attack this. Either it is there's 2 options, right? We make it either so you thematically, this makes the most sense, gain units when card is removed, right? So you'd only gain units when the card is removed, and then maybe give it 1 unit gen. Or we keep it kind of how it is, and it's disabled for turn 1, and then actually, I don't know how that would work. I guess maybe it is only the first one. I think it's basically just get rid of the base effect, honestly, the more I think about it. It's already how it works for Harvest, so it works. That'd be great. Anonymous with the banger ideas as always, indeed. Tuna, you just have to steal it again. I'm just kidding. I mean, different phrasing means no decimals. Yeah, right. Same kind of effect. Yeah. Technically, I think it's when you say for every 2 cards, it's technically nerfing it to be what? It's technically nerfing it to always being round down, but I think that's okay. Could disable it when the units move off of it. Yeah. Like the field is being harvested, not as empty. That's kind of how it works. I think maybe, let me just copy field here. Let's copy its ability real quick. Because it's kind of the same on both ends. And I think we can kind of just nerf it. And that's okay. I think, so this is its base effect. It's too powerful for sure, so it definitely needs to be nerfed. Sorry, triggered effect. It's also just like doesn't work as intended, right? So I think probably what should happen is when this land is placed, it gains units equal to the number in play. I almost think that should just be removed. And have it when played, this card is disabled, or this land. I don't know why it doesn't like it. Land is disabled until the end of your next turn. So the second you play it, it disables the card. It comes back after that turn with its 2-unit gen, and then its triggered effect is gain units equal to the number of lands in play when this card is taken out of play. I think that's fine. I mean, there's not a whole heck of a lot of cards that let you remove your own cards. But I think there could be some interesting stuff where you're like, try to have this get attacked by monsters, or C allows you to take it out of your hand, or God of Destruction allows you to destroy it. Gain units on your god. It needs a target. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see what y'all say. Gonna go get lunch. Okay, Nova, thank you for being here. Have a good lurk. Have a good food. How's it taking out a play aside from C? Either getting destroyed or God of Destruction. It's kind of situational, so I'm conflicted. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. But, like, it's still, like, as God of Harvest, it's still good when you play your card, right? It's still decent when you play it because you're still getting your effect here. C lets you take it out of play, so it kind of relies on that combo. But it's also extremely powerful, right? I mean, it could be on play, but it could also just be like it's disabled for 2 turns, and then when it becomes enabled, it destroys itself and you take it. Well, a disabled doesn't quite work correctly. I'm trying to think how that works. What a good way to do that would be. We could do like a built-in timer, but this is like changing the card kind of fundamentally. It could be like place card with 3 units on it. Those units cannot be removed. This card loses 1 unit per turn, and then you have it and then you have the triggered effect be the same, actually. And then so when it dies, you get those units. But then that's anti-synergy with God of Harvest. Because then Harvest would place the units and it would take longer for it to actually die, and then you would never get those units. You cannot destroy your own cards with taking units off of it. It is not an inherent ability of the game unless you're playing God of Destruction. God of Destruction is the exception to the rule. What if it just got the units when enabled and it always gets disabled on placement? So what happens when you take all the units off of land? You can't. You have to leave all but 1 on it. If you're God of Destruction, you can, but which destroys it, but okay, this doesn't work. This works for a different god, but not this one. I mean, we could do against it could just be the base effect, but then we don't have that cool C combo. I kind of almost want it to just only work with the C combo, which is more situational, but I might be okay with that. Because it's it's like a ton of, you can get a ton of units from it. And if it requires C to get those units, I think that's okay. What if you can choose to disable it to trigger the effect? I think that's too strong still. These are already the best card in the game. I don't know if I give it that much credit, but it is cool. Because it has so many great synergies. I don't know how I feel about making cards actually reliant on it. It's not reliant on C, it's reliant on removing cards, which I think there's going to be more cards that, or more old god cards that attack lands. So specifically having your cards be a target for the old god could be a strategy to make you get the resources from it. I don't know if it's the best land either. I think probably right now best land's probably Graveyard, honestly. Because it can keep you in the game the longest, but Frozen Wasteland's actually really good too. I think I'm gonna nerf it and see how it goes. Because it's still 1 unit gen. I'm not removing that. When this card is played, disable it until the end. When played, comma. This land is disabled until the end of your next turn. Gain units on your god equal to the number of lands in play when this card is taken out of play. I'm gonna try it. I think it's honestly fair because the card's already super powerful. And it feels thematic. And yeah, I think it's okay. You're still getting stuff for... Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did. It's already so powerful. I think it's okay. Yui, hello! Or best land, at least. I don't know about best card. Yeah. How you were doing the farmer economy today? Indeed, yes. Now we're working on field as a card. Painty, hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. We're working on card mechanics. Doing some balancing. We had some play test that because we added like a bunch of new cards, so we kind of needed to we kind of need to go back and fix some of them. So that is what we're doing today. But yeah. Welcome to our regime change system. We decided farmers get paid too much. Super based take, right? Can you imagine? Field. What notes do we have here? Trigger effect. Gain units on your god equal to number land. Because you're still getting, like, on Harvest, this card's still good, because you're placing it and you're still getting the effects of land. Technically, any land works well, but really you want C in this deck, because if you don't have C active, or, like, C allows you to do some really cool things. Like, you could put this field back into your hand and then play it again if you have two, like, say you have two other lands in your hand, right? Oop, I did not... How did I even do that? Like if you have, you know, a bunch of lands in play, right? Or like two in your hand. How do I even do this? Hands visible. Like if I have two cards in my hand, my god lets me play a third land for free, so I could put field back into my hand and then play all three of these cards, you know? Like, that's something you really want as God of Harvest. You could even take just 3 cards, put it back in your hand, and then play all of them again, you know? So C is, like, huge for Harvest. Now only has the turn effect. The effect also only has or also now has a target, or has also now specifies that it is placed on your god. Placed on you, god. Place on you, god. Placed on your god. Oh wait. Add Yui and Painty to the stream mod thing. I know I think Yui's on it. I tried to add all our regulars on there. You should be able to see it if you actually scroll down. I don't know if you're on mobile or on a computer, but if you're on computer, you scroll down to like where all the little panels are. If you on mobile, there's a little icon that has like a bunch of cards, and you can click on that, and now you can see whatever is being displayed on Tabletop Simulator. It's a little slow to load, but it's a prototype, so you know, here we are. But yeah, you should be able to see exactly what's going on in game on Tabletop Simulator. It's pretty cool. Got to jump straight into lurk, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see it. Nice. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's definitely a little buggy, but thank you for hanging out, Painty. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. That I would like Luna to be lurking in the shadows. Indeed, I have no idea where she is. She could be anywhere. Okay, what's next? All right, we're actually plugging through these now. I think my brain's warmed up enough that we're actually getting through these relatively quickly. Quicksand is, although Quicksand is kind of an interesting one. This one might be might require extra work. Quicksand. Let's look at Quicksand, because part of the biggest thing is that it needs a duration for how long it's active for. It's also just like kinda shit, I was gonna raid and forgot. All good, dude. I appreciate it. It's nice to see Runner back up and around. I agree. Did miss him. Agreed. How did Painty know Luna is currently lurking in the shadows? Must be cyclically linked. Maybe. Bean. What up, Bean? How you doing today, dude? I was on Bean's stream while I was setting stuff up today. This card costs... So honestly, I think like right now this card is just too weak. It kind of... It also feels pointless because when it disables a card, it just disables them for that turn, which in theory means that that card is... Because like right now... say we have a Quicksand and I don't know, a hero. The way it works now is if a card attacks this guy gets hit, and then I can use Quicksand on this card to disable him. Oh, I guess it just should say until the end of the old god's next turn. That's fine. Okay. I think the cost on it's kind of bad, though. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough chance. I think it's not clear enough to really be usable, I think is honestly the biggest problem. Let me copy its stuff here. I think it's probably better than I think it is. I think it's much, much better than I think it is. I think it's just because the ability is unclear, it kind of feels lackluster. Okay, that's this part, and that's this. I think I might overpower it a little bit in order to see what people think of it and make it just better. My cat little Luna just meowed in the distance. Hi! What? You hear that? Hi! What are you doing yelling? You want to say hi to stream? Come here. Come here. I want to show you off. You're so fluffy. Sorry, I missed some stuff here. Hello, Beans. What a nice way to spend a Sunday evening. Indeed, indeed. 9 a.m., kind of early for evening. True. Actually really strong because it works with mad scientists, so basically discountability for him. True. Go grab some din-dins. No worries, dude. Go eats. Comes in half the valley mad scientist. True, because it blocks one attack instead of two. Right. You tired of lurking and is now time to be given attention. Indeed. Right. You so fluffies. And cute, and fluffy, and cute, and fluffy, and cute, and fluffy. Got you so warm. What are you so warm for, huh? I'm gonna put you down. Okay, bye. How's her purse allowed? Were you hearing it? That's cute. Unleash the bald. Okay, I was just adjusting my hat and then it's only been 2 hours. Hello. Time has both been flying and going very slow at the same time somehow. Hello, Tebow. I'm glad you're here. Happy to have you. I'm back here also. Hello, Bean. Welcome back to Discord. She lived in a car. She has to purr like car engine. Makes sense, yes. Glad I'm here as well, indeed. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do with Quicksand. I'm going to start by removing the additional cost. I think that might be a mistake, but I'm going to do it anyway. Removing the additional cost, and then I'm going to clarify this. After a monster or minion attacks a card, you may remove one unit from this card to disable a monster or minion for until the end of the OG's until the end of the OG's next turn. I think that is the way of things. That might be too many words, but we'll see. I think I'll be okay. It's probably gonna be too powerful. In fact, I'm almost guaranteeing it, but I'd rather just see how it works in testing, rather than you know, make it overpowered so people play it. You know what I mean? Remove the ramping cost base effect, along with much clearer wording. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm assuming that's a push-up, yeah. Push-up time. I'm far behind. Tebow, answer this. What's your opinion on the strongest AAE card? I need to look at all of them. I've not seen all the new ones. Not saying Whale Hunter before seeing all of them. You can ignore all the ones that you don't know. I'm just curious about your opinion. Don't remember all of them at the moment. My memory isn't great. At the moment. Surprisingly, not my answer either. I feel like C is the most versatile and synergistic card in the game. I still don't think that's true, but maybe. ATM, how much money are you taking out of that ATM? That's funny. I think Quicksand's the strongest card in the game. No, probably not. Monk is a good one. But probably honestly not the strongest. I don't know. Man. What is the strongest card in the game? Probably Cleric. Or Bridge. Now, Bridge isn't the strongest card, but honestly, it's probably Mage's Tower. If I had to say, it's Mage's Tower. Final answer. An S tier card, for sure. I think insert card later is the strongest IMO. Okay, what's next? Quicksand's probably gonna be... Oh wait, did I even update that in the thing? I did, okay. Actually, I'm gonna update this CSV and see what this looks like. Push up time. Getting on the floor to and make... Wait, no, I don't know if that... Oh, no, wait. Saying this... Sorry. Push up time. Get on the floor and make my body to work. It doesn't quite work. Maybe I'm singing the wrong verse. But What a banger song, you know what I mean? Push up time. It's honestly been a while since I've heard the song, so that's part of the problem. Okay, that works. It's a little cramped, but it's not horrible. Anyway, quicksand done. What's next? Beach. May need a limit so you don't discard your whole hand. I haven't tried this yet. That's the thing. This might just be a card on the watch list because I don't know. Like, so say I'm playing, who has beach? Humanity? Say I'm playing Humanity and I draw my 7 cards. Of course, none of them are a beach. I will do that. 1, 2, wait, no, wait, that was my 7th card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I play beach. I discard my whole hand, which would be 6 cards. Wait, no. First of all, I didn't even play the right card. How did that even happen? I play beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I discard my entire hand. And play... Actually, technically, I don't even discard my entire hand. I can play one other card if I wanted to. That's the wrong thing. And then I play... Because I'd still get 1 play anyway. I play 5 cards. 1... Yeah, this is going to be too powerful. 2, 3... Whatever. 4... 5. Why are they all lands? I guess that's horrible. Like, accidentally playing Mage Shield is pretty bad, and accidentally playing Counteroffensive is pretty bad. But the fact that you can get that many cards down turn 1 is pretty bad. Only heard it in the office and never again. It's a good song. We're in an ad. You did not in fact play beach. Beach volleyball, bruh. Volleyball. Okay, let's take a quick break. It's the ads. It's the ad time. I'll be back, y'all. Oh, we'll do that right after the ad. I'll be back. BRB.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your heads, would you mind like telling us what your favorite and least favorite part of playing this was?
I'll be honest, and I hate to say this, but I don't think there was a single thing I enjoyed.
My friend Kyle and I made a game in 2 weeks. Anyway, we decided the first thing to do was to look over the judging criteria, come up with a schedule, and divide up responsibilities. This all pretty much went out the window day 1, so I don't know why I bothered telling you this, but let's get on with it. As I said, this jam was hosted by the Homemade Trading Card Game Discord community, and as with most jams, there was a theme to help keep everything fair and keep people from submitting projects they worked on for years or whatever. In this case, the theme was lands. For all you trading card game people, this was clearly very Magic the Gathering inspired. Upon hearing this, Kyle and I got a document together and started brainstorming ideas. This was pretty stream of consciousness, and we tried not to discount any ideas from the start. And while we didn't take all these ideas directly, a lot of them did help us come up with different mechanics for the game. So here's some of the ideas we came up with. Land is mana, basically like Magic the Gathering. I'll say this wasn't something we wanted to do, but it was worth putting out there because it's probably everyone's first thought. That said, our goal was to move away from this and defy any expectations. Land is a battle arena / cards you fight over. I'm pretty sure I've seen other games like this before. I couldn't name them off the top of my head, but I've definitely seen it. Basically, this would be a card that you play other cards on top of to battle. Then you get to claim the land if you succeed, which would then give you some sort of benefit or bring you closer to a win condition. A game like Stack Lands. The word lands made me think of the game Stack Lands. If you haven't played this game, I would definitely recommend it. This ended up being a pretty big inspiration for the game, so we'll get into that more a little bit later. Lands are spawner cards. I was originally thinking of Loop Hero when I thought of this idea, but we ended up kind of using a little bit of this concept, but not exactly from the idea that we wrote down. We'll get more into that later. So despite us saying we had 4 days to come up with a core idea on our schedule, we already had one day one. We like the idea of something like Stack Lands, a resource management game where you generate resources and battle.
Heartbroken again. Who's Kyle? Where's Kyle? Why Kyle? Good question. He's in a better place now, Canada. No. I don't know who Kyle is. Kyle's been on here a few times, but Stack Lands is a good game. True. Kyle's is doing other things, I'm sure. No, me and Kyle talk a lot, but he's yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Maybe we'll have to have him on again sometime soon. He can play the game now. It's completely, well, I was gonna say it's completely different, but it's really not. Like the core mechanics are the same, just it's confusing, you know? Yeah, we could do a Kyle collab sometime. I'd be down for that. I need to get the Luna cam working. Okay. You guys are in for a treat. She's in her catio. Created by, yeah, Kyle is a co-creator of armies for sure. He'd love Whale Hunter, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, phone cam. Kyle was here actually when we were playing when we beat the end of Dispatch. You might remember him being there. All right, ready? All right, let's do this. Our AAE forefathers. All right, cat time. You won't be able to hear me. Oh, hi. Yes. Hi, baby. Aw, you nuzzling chat? You giving a headbutt to chat? Good kitty. You giving a headbutt to chat? Hi, baby. Oh, little croissant kitten. There you go. Yeah. You're a good girl.
You got him, kitten. You got him. Okay. All done. Goodbye. What a cutie, huh? What'd I miss? The way she turned around, I unfortunately missed it. But, well, I mean, I'm sure I saw it, but... Father? Oh, when she's in the thing. Yeah, it was very cute. Sending virtual pet to Luna. Luna, I choose you. Luna, use headbutt. It's very effective, indeed. Canada is a better place. I don't know about that. Universal healthcare, though, right? There you go. We were talking about healthcare the other day. But yeah, yeah, she headbutt you guys. We are in the Matrix. Okay, so Turtle can get you a ridiculous number of lands or ridiculous number of cards in play. So we have two options. One slightly against my design philosophy, and that is we just give a limit. So this card can only, you know, use its ability once per turn. We could do that. Or we could do something slightly more in line with my design philosophy and have the cost be discard a card and disable Beach. As a wise man once said, I know bad things are happening, but look, silly card game. True. You're so right. Feel in most countries use healthcare. Strange enough, win 2 years for 1 appointment. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is that, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those unsolvable issues. I'm sure. You know what I mean? Not until technology gets further and further. Until you have an AI doctor. Anyway, I think I might do disable. My garlic is my doctor. I grow my meds. There you go. I think we're gonna disable the card. Is how we're gonna handle Beach, even though it's maybe not quite what I want. I think it's fine. Son of a Beach. Oops. Disable this card and discard a card. Draw a card from your deck and play it. I think. I want a clanker examining my body. Thunder, may I ask
what this means. Kind of smile. Yes, it's a little emote. It's plotting how to take my skin. Mouthless smile, correct. Sort of. Yes. I may overuse it, but text emotes, what? I mean, yeah. No, you're good. I think it's a good one. I mean, emotes are just like an indicator of like how your like your mood is. It's like saying lol at the end of every sentence to show that you're not serious. Yeah, I think this is it. We're just disabling the card. You could effectively play five card or play 5 cards turn 1, which was way too much. Now is disabled when you use its ability. It's hard nerfed, but I think I needed it. Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. No, not overusing it. I'm just probably too young. Not calling you old, but text emojis are usually used by the previous generation. That is pretty funny. I do like how they look a lot of the time. They look better, like better in a lot of ways. I'm going to burn everything down. I'm feeling arsonistic today. Why? Like, yeah, I use lol and never, or and the new ones. Wait, what? Oh, the newer ones use dead flower. Right, yeah. It's so funny. Doing up a heart. I'm 20 forever. Adam? That's so funny. This is Bean. I'm testing your theory. In what way? What the heck? Bradley.
Bard_A gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Bardley. Holy hackaroo. What the heck? Dude, thank you. And a hype train? What the? 5 gifted. Way to make an entrance, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Bardley, sorry. Your official title. Bodley. Of Bodsworth. Thank you, dude. That I really do appreciate it. Everyone thank Bradley for your sorry, Bardley. Gotta say Bardley. It's Bardsworth. Indeed. Everyone thank Bodsworth for your sub. What? Sorry, the face. Whoa. Oh my god, what? Naughty Tasukai. Thanks, indeed. Out of nowhere. Any ravers? King doxed. So doxed. It's such a far jump to know what you're your name is, especially because it used to be your username. Right? Well, no, I guess it didn't. It was Boo Radley, but I think most people can draw the line between that. Bardsworth. Bardsworth. I'm sorry. Anyway. Thank you, Bradley. Really means a lot. I say as I'm eating food. Yeah, you saw it scare you. Boo. Ah! But yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And y'all will get... Wait, will we get an emote? I don't know how that works. I think you get an emote if you're, I don't remember how that works. But yeah. That was not cool beats. Oh, what? Saying boo? Boo. Wait, hold on. Just gotta do it.
Boo.
Ah. Okay, I think Turtle's fixed. Oh man, what an entrance. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I was gonna say, do we even know all these? I don't know. Anyway. At least all the regulars got one. I was like, there's some people I don't notice, don't recognize, but yeah, hopefully they enjoy their sub. Hopefully everyone does. I think I don't know. I was gonna say, is that like close to a record of subs now? I think there was that one time that Toot went crazy and gave me a bunch for getting more emotes, but we're close. We're close to a record. And just slowly over time we've been, getting more, so it's a good time. It makes it all feel achievable, you know what I mean? Swamp might be underpowered compared to other lands. Maybe make half the number of stack minions running. No. Maybe run a test to see how many units each land is getting per turn. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go back quickly to Harvest and do the thing that that Adonimus was talking about. And probably also take a look at what's it called?
Boom shakalaka, I will have to try harder to be around. Make the gift worth the donation.
There you go. How did Painty not get sub? I don't know. I think she's streaming right now, isn't she? Oh, I got a hype chest. Chill girl emote. Choo choo. There we go. Not free emote. Well, I guess it was for me and Bradley specifically. Thunder, I've seen the 1 year badge in the bigger, or have you seen the 1 year badge? Is he close? How many does Thunder have? Thought he had. Oh, he's got 2. Yeah, no, 2 month. I was gonna say, I don't think he. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just saying words. What am I doing? Gods. We need to look at Harvest. Harvest. Elian. I still don't know how to pronounce my own names. It's the struggle. Please stop. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was doing the header thing, and I don't know. So the way Adonimus was saying this was that, so instead it would be for every 2 lands it probably makes sense to include like every 2 player land, for every 2 lands in play. The problem is it has to include both players. So I'm trying to figure out how to word that. I don't think I have. Where can I see the bigger one? Actually, that's a great question. I think you only can see it. Wait, can you see them bigger if you click on? No, not really. The only way I can show it is showing the actual sub badge icon. There he is. He's so shiny and bronze and slightly tarnished. Wait, Lay the Bard is getting it next month. He's close, yeah. That's crazy. Why a window? It's the context window, yeah. Say when I missed the context, because you missed the context of that emote. True. It's true. Gonna eat dinner right now and continue memorizing the script. Dang. Good luck, Yui. I believe in you. I'm so pissed at my drama teacher for making me change the word bastard to baseborn. Baseborn? That's weird. Never heard of that. So I used it correctly. Hello. Yeah, it's wild. I think I'm stuck with the founder's badge. Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot that that's how it does it. You really think it would let you change that? Or at least show it when you like click on someone. Yeah. Or alternatively, let you make a founder's badge that like make a custom founder's badge. I don't know. It's weird. He was Baseborn, son of Jason Bourne. My God, it's Jason Bourne. For every 2 lands in play, this has to specify like by players, by any player. It's just weird to word this. For any 2 lands in play. Okay, hold on. When you play a land, gain units on that land equal to Yeah, it has to be worded differently, and it gets kind of weird. Is he the bastard son of someone? Ebo, you're 1 month ahead of me. I explained to my drama teacher that I can use the word because I'm literally baseborn. There you go. Hee hee. How do I word this? When you play a land, gain units for every 2 lands in play. Oh, actually, this is not that confusing. Gain 1 unit for every 2 lands in play. For every 2 lands, players, all players control. It's technically a ever so smidge nerf of Harvest. When you play a land, gain 1 unit for every 2 lands that players control. Currently kind of is, I guess currently is fine. It's kind of extra, but it doesn't really clarify anything, but it kind of feels clear. Yes, he's the bastard son. Nope. That's so jealous, his legitimate son. So he frames his brother to be a traitor, which gets him banished, and later frames his father as a traitor and gets his eyes scorched out by, is this like Macbeth or something? Royal family, and I killed and am the reason with 90% of the cast. Good. Let me say bastard, that's so funny. Silly goose of a character. Yeah. Such a silly little guy. Stop saying it, bastard. I'm skimming some of this. Yeah, I never heard baseborn before. Okay. When you play a land, gain 1 unit for every 2 lands that players currently control on that land. On this land, or on that land, yeah. When you play a land, gain 1 unit for every 2 lands that players currently control on the placed land, because I'm sure someone will get that confused. When you play a land, gain 1 unit for every 2 land. God, I can't read. When you play a land, gain 1 unit for every 2 lands that players currently control on the placed land. Is that make sense? Is that bad, good, bad, Bloodborne? Indeed. Baseborn sounds like some 40k nonsense. It really does. I was born the base of birth. I don't know. The hospital. I don't know what's happening. You illegitimately born. Played land is probably better. Okay. All right. Goddess of Harvest is done. We may need to do the same to CE real quick. Sailor went to CCC to see what he could CCC. Let's just do it. Well, actually, C is... We're still... Well, let's do it right away. Why not? At the start of your turn, before you draw cards, gain units. Gain 1 unit for every 2 cards you have in your hand. This is actually rounding down is the same as... It's literally didn't change the effect of this at all, so that's actually kind of nice. It's literally just makes it easier to think about. That's literally all it is. It's not even whatever. It's also less words, but new D&D character, Dragonborn. Good old Dragonborns, breathing fire and whatever other element. It was used when life was based off hierarchy, so it's meant you were born with the poorest family. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder. Well, it's all good. I have an awesome father, mom too, but she lived on the other side of the country, and to visit her would be like weeks of hiking. Dang. When used in context, royal blood means illegitimate. Yeah. Context of royal blood, it means illegitimate. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder. That's it sucks when family's so far away. Love the trope of a bastard Thunderdart trying to take over Noble lineage. Good thing here things looked up. Sad. It was hard to visit. At least they're alive in the same country as you. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, freaking America's huge. Or not America, you're in Canada, but even Canada's huge, right? The distance across from Canada, one side to the other, is the same as it is in America, so. Beats, you see what I sent in a stream chat? The bank card idea? I'm not sure it's useful or too OP. Let me take a look. I think I saw that you said something and then I wasn't sure. Let me see. It was in stream chat. I think I did have an idea for a bank card. I can share with you my idea. Why can't I find stream chat? Oh, because I accidentally minimized the channels. Bank card. Yellow effect. At any point you may move units. I'm trying to remember. I think we had something like this and now we don't, I think. I'm trying to remember. You can move units to any... I mean, Trading Post used to work that way, but it doesn't anymore. And I think we kind of didn't do it because we have altruism. But I think it's still a good card to have. And I do like it. I did have a bank card idea at some point. Oops. I'm curious. Bank. I think bank almost ended up being what field is, but... Really? Oh, okay, well, whatever. It's right here. Oh, adds interest. Yeah, the idea was it... I guess it doubles... The idea was it doubles the number of units, I think, on your card every turn. But I think that could be crazy. I think the idea is you couldn't allocate units off. So it could actually be both. I don't know if you wanted to do this, but the cool effect would be like, you can't move units onto the bank. It starts with 1, and then every turn it doubles the number of units. And then maybe you could have, yeah, like a withdraw ability that lets you move units to a card at any point. I think that would be really cool, actually. I don't know. Yeah, you can't allocate units onto the card, but it doubles its units every turn. Because then because 1 unit's not a lot, then 2 isn't too bad. 4 is like more. Maybe you could start with 1 additional unit and it doubles to 4 or whatever, but I think that'd be pretty interesting. I don't know if you don't need to do it that way. Again, it's a fan card, so if you want it, however you'd want to do it, I think that's pretty cool. But I do like being able to move units to a card at any point. I think that's pretty cool. Canada. Sorry. Have you played Slay the Spire 2? I have not. I need to get it. I've heard nothing but good things though. I definitely have to try it out. It seems pretty cool. State, I haven't joined America quite yet. Yes. Why am I blank? Provinces. I was gonna say province, right? Yeah, provinces and territories. If Alberta joins, I join. Is that in talks? I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that's trying to be done. Wasn't sure. So I put both. Figured you were in Canada. Oh, Canada. Canada isn't important anyway. To that card specifically, like more of a siphon. It would like if the card gets attacked and let me read what you said here. Double check. on unit gain already has units gain +1. I don't know. Did you post it? Oh, did you post it in the... No. Did you? Did I miss something? No, okay. I was correct there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Tebow, maybe that's... Card that grows if you don't touch it, but you need to leave it for many turns. Perhaps if you'd want to withdraw, you need to discard a card. Or just, like, honestly, it's kind of like, you ever play Balloons? It's like, the bank card in Balloons, TD 4, 5, 6, whatever game it is, 6. The cost is if you remove units from it, you're no longer gaining interest, right? I mean, it's just like normal interest, right? That would be the idea. I think that's that's kind of the idea of whatever, yeah. But I do think a bank card would be cool. I'm so far behind. That's classic. Hey, we Europeans think Canada is great. No country is less important than others. Indeed. They're all human. Agreed, Yui. Also, I think all countries are probably flawed in some way, you know? Looking in Canada looks great. Living here, you learn some hard truths about what we are. They cooked again. Good. Yeah, I definitely have to try it. Beats. Oh boy. Is Alberta trying its hardest to get out to the point where the man Mark Heavy want I don't know who that is, but sure. To use the Emergency Act to try to block it. That's crazy. I'll digress from there. Too much politics. Yeah. That sounds almost like a spell, honestly. Like Arcane Construct had, instead of using it as to tank, trying to... Yeah, that could be interesting. I didn't make anything, just an idea first. Perhaps naming it Bank beforehand is confusing. I'd rather have a cool effect and then just think about naming an art. Or perhaps a wall card place that type, but it grows in units, and if any units go tanking or damage, the entire card needs to be discarded. I don't totally understand what you mean, but I'm very curious to see what you come up with. I can talk about it more. Hold on. Perhaps a wall card where place any type. Okay, kind of like Arcane Construct then, but it grows in units. If they need any units taking damage, so it just tanks one hit. Is that kind of what you're saying? Because that is kind of like Arcane Construct. Since Slay the Spire 2 has co-op, you can use it for AAE inspiration. True. Maybe I'm just not understanding because my dyslexic brain is trying too hard, but... The old dyslexia brain. Because as of right now, in my mind, it sounds just like Arcane Construct, kind of, but maybe it's different. This is Arcane Construct. It can currently be placed in any slot. It takes gains 1 to 6 units, and then you can't move units off of it, but guys, does anyone want to play Airport Security Stuck with me in Discord later? I have no idea what that is. I unfortunately have stuff to do after I'm done with stream. Gotta make that money. So unit gain doubles. So unit gain doubles units when you take the units, or when it takes damage, discard the card and distribute the units. So if it stays for a few rounds, there's a lot of units to be distributed. Understood. I think that was like a land card idea I had, or something similar to that, like a jungle card or something, but...
Money, 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 money. Musical note emoji. Musical notes emoji.
I love that. Money, 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 money. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that could be... I could see that for sure. What are we on? Push-ups again or sit-ups? I don't remember. It's a free demo. Nice. I'm not sure it's on Steam. Let me check. Setups? I think you're right.
I am not working out this stream. I ate too much cake.
That's
Short
more the
cake
reason to
emoji.
work out, Tuna. I'm tired.
Working out like this must be good for when you need to go and work some concrete.
Right? It's both good and bad. It's like, okay, I probably should be strong, but also at the same time, my body is already sore. All right, moving on. We've gotten very distracted. Swamp's probably fine. I'm gonna ignore it. Swamp I'll put on the watch list. I kind of don't think it is, but might be too weak. Who knows?
I need these points to redeem the whale, but I would rather say the following: Beats, you're doing great, and we love and support you.
Aww.
Keep it up.
Aw, Tuna, thank you. That was sweet. I take it back by hey. I think the idea could be good. Put units on it so next turn already has a lot. Place one turn, place the card. Turn one, place that and a land. Generate units. Put all that on the card. Hope it doesn't get damaged. Turn two, double the 4 to 8. Yeah, I can see it. Do it, dude. I'd love to see. Actually, just because everyone's kind of here now, I did put a on the Discord. I did put a fan submission card thing. Gra already had a bunch of ones going on, so he submitted all of his. But yeah, if you want to submit a fan-made card, it does require art. I think it's cool when seeing y'all's cards in my style, but if you do want to do other styles, it's cool too. But it is nice kind of keeping it within the consistency of the thing, which I think is kind of really cool. Got cooked on these. But yeah, if you want to do that, if you have anything that you have done, I would love to see it. New card, no art challenge. It's not really an art challenge. This is just forever going forward. We might do maybe like a specific challenge one, but these will just be in an unofficial sort of side deck that you can use. Not a challenge as in you have 1 week, right? Yeah, you can do it whenever you want. I can submit 5 cards for Exodia. There you go. Or can I? No, you cannot. You know what? I'll just make it and see how it works. Yeah, you could always, I mean, that's kind of what I do. You just make the card, and if it doesn't work, then you just kind of change it to something that's kind of the same flavor. What is the whale thing? I'm on mobile too. No. Yeah, Tuna's just obsessed about a card that doesn't exist yet. It's not available on mobile. What's not available on mobile? TTS? Or what? I don't know. Oh, the game. The game you were talking about earlier. I understand now. Too much cake, indeed. I survive only on mobile. I'd go crazy. Yeah, me too. Okay, Sky, maybe too powerful. How do we feel about Sky? We might need to just put on the watch list as well. I don't know if it's broken or if it's or what. It's extremely powerful. Being when your god loses units in any way other than allocating, it gains 1 unit. I think we could easily remove the passive unit gen as a nerf, but right now it just basically completely, if you have altruism, you're just, minions do nothing now. You know? How do you work without a laptop or tablet? I don't have a choice. Yeah, that's fair. How dare you not have a choice? My brother just said I should 3D print my little guys. That would be pretty cute. Would it be cool or annoying to have a deck with smaller, weaker cards that synergize with each other and have a god be like, if you have all X in play, generate 10 units or whatever. Let me try to understand that. Like all of one type of card? Is that what X means? And you're talking about like just a bunch of weak cards that if you have the cards in play, that they're weak on their own but strong together. I think that'd be cool. Power Rangers, exactly. Non-beginners, very fun. Yeah. This probably feels better than kind of available. Yeah. I mean, I live on a farm, so my internet sucks anyway. I'm not sure if a PC would even be able to handle for me. Why is this like doing this? Is there a way to turn off auto scroll on this thing? Auto. Wait, no. That is on. I don't know, man. Anyway. Got a swarm, I don't know. Weaker on their own, but stronger together. Yes. I think it could be cool. Because there's deck building, I don't think you could guarantee that that is exactly how that works, you know? Because you could put any card, unless it's like works specifically with specific cards, right? Because like you should be able to build any deck, so it's hard to guarantee the cards in a hand would be weaker, unless it's like the goal is to have less units on your cards. Like the less units you have in your card, the more powerful your god is. That could be interesting. I don't know how that would work exactly, but same reason I use my phone before. We got Starlink, the worst internet up here. Most usable without, almost unusable without Elon's baby. Indeed. Minion deck, but your side. Yeah, interesting. That would be cool, but also like it's very game changing. But at the same time, like if it's a fan made thing, I don't care if there's new mechanics. You know what I mean? You just have to explain that, right? It'd be ideal if you explain it on the cards, though. Okay, I need to finish Sky. I think for now, I'm gonna work through this ad. Oh, y'all are subscribed anyway, for the most part. Actually, I think there are people who are not subscribed on here right now. Well, maybe not. We have 11 people, which is a lot. But it feels good though, because like 11 people was something like that was very much like a peak when I was like this is the wrong section. It was very much like a peak when I got rated kind of number of people, you know? And now that's kind of like something that can just happen normally. I think that's pretty cool. We're growing, y'all. My neighbor stole my lawnmower. That's wild. My laptop takes half an hour to turn on. How old is your laptop? But life must be so relaxing out there. Oh, so only when that doesn't happen. Okay, now I have full context. I understand. I had a laptop like that for 5 years, and I used to use it for Blender and game dev, and completely destroyed it when it said I didn't have a hard drive. That's when it said it didn't. Oh, it just forgot it had a hard drive. It's completely dead and had to get a new one last year. Yeah. When this card attacks, card power is equal to the card's units plus the units for the same card type, but worded better. When this card attacks, attack power is equal to the card's units plus the units from the same card type, but worded better. Oh, so like, it gains units based on each hero. Is that what you're saying? Like if this hero can attack and gains units equal to the, or gains units equal to the number of heroes in play kind of deal. Like Endling, but not stacked on itself. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. It's kind of like the bugs in Inscription, or the ants in Inscription. It's a little against deck building protocol for the current system, where you're only allowed to have like 2 of any one type of card. But again, it is fan stuff, so if you want to do it any way you want, I'm not stopping you. We should play Inscription. I've been meaning to do that. Maybe we'll do that, I don't know, next weekend maybe. Sometimes with that we could take it, go out. You know, I'm not gonna read that right now, and I'm going to finish Sky because I'm very distracted. I think we're just gonna start by removing the unit gen and then put it on the watch list. I think is what we're gonna do. Removed passive unit gen because yo DDP.
TTFFDDP just subscribed. Once again my subscription runs out mid-Steam.
Woo! New sub goal. What do we hit? The sub goal is always weird because how is it at 10 subs when we're at 17 subs total? I don't understand that. Maybe it's just for this month? I don't even know. Anyway, thank you DDP for the sub. I appreciate that. We are, oh yeah, no, it's at 18 now. Yeah, literally ran out midstream. It was at 17 and then or 18 and then went to 17 and then went back to 18 again. DDP, it ran out and now he's back. Room past unit gen because it is already probably too powerful. That's it. We are just going to remove Sky's passive unit gen. That is it. That is all we do. Cool. We're gonna keep an eye on Sky. But then no scratching. Hey, no scratching. No scratching. Oh, hey, hi. I love you. Want to say hi to chat again? Lens flares. Are you cleaning yourself? Num, 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 num. What? She's like, pay attention to me, father. Father, please. Sorry, I'm trying to get the camera better. You little noodle. Okay, bye. What do we have left? Spells? Okay. Spells, catalyst may should say may activate for thing for we're pretty close to done. We got like a few extra cards. I'm sorry I'm ignoring y'all. Trying to get through it. Because I'd like to get these done and then maybe we can just update the game right away. And then, you know, I'm taking off my hat. I can't think. What am I trying to say, y'all? I'd like to get this done today, is basically all I'm trying to get at. We're going focus mode for a minute. Catalyst. Not to be confused with Dogglist. Sorry, I just read your. I didn't read your thing out loud, Tuna, but I was reading it in my head. That's annoying. Neighbor is dead to us. That's fair. Y'all don't have guns out there. Yeah, indeed. Twins weak on their own, cool together. That could be interesting. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Twins that are two cards that are strong, but you have, or a card that's strong, but you have to have more. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. I like it. Is there any regular viewer here now that isn't subscribed though in some way? Yeah, right. I don't think so. I think most regular viewers are here today. Hell yeah, brother. The only two guns I have are these two guns. Yeah. Heck yeah. Sunscribe. Kitty, indeed. Free kitty cam. The gift of fuzz, indeed. We all need it. Sorry, I'm skimming. When was the last time you've done art for AAE? It's been a while, maybe a month. We'll probably get back to it once I'm done with this. We're gonna start doing old god cards. I think we'll definitely get back to card making. I think we probably should do this on like some sort of schedule, right? Where it's like one day is gonna be card revisions, one day is card art, one day is play testing, and then maybe a special event every other week. How do we feel about that? Thoughts? They should give him a warm-up before the card. It's been dream about for the whale, yeah. Violence. Woo! Me have no money. Same, Yui. Kill people with kindness before satisfying, if I may say so. Indeed. Canadian stereotype. Living up to it. Yep. Funny. Trigger. Trigger all player triggered effects and play one time. This is a little confusing. I think it does need... Well, maybe it doesn't need to say... Does it need to say may? Like, here's the thing. If someone plays Catalyst... No, because this is like an example of, like... Of a player being able to negatively affect another player. Because if someone plays Catalyst and you have Mermaid on the field, it forces your mermaids back into your hand. You know? Trigger all player, you may trigger, as many player you make trigger as many players triggered effects in play as you like one time. That's a little bit clearer. And not clear, just removes some weird interactions. And then lastly, at least I think this is the last one. Thoughts? I think you could lead us to the pits of hell and we would happily follow. Classic. Y'all are too nice. Beats, this was somehow one of the more productive streams. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I don't think we're gonna change any of the rules stuff or like any of the card rules or any of that. This is like notes to keep in mind going forward in the future, like the disabling lands and structures things and all that. I think the goal for this is going to be try to get updates out quicker so we don't have to wait as long to see how they work, especially when we're just like playtesting a lot. So I think honestly probably what I will do is I will get I will get all this stuff fixed and I'll just implement in the game. The only other thing I might add along with just implementing this is the fan deck, because I think that would be cool. How about you make trigger as many cards triggered effect? How about you make trigger as many cards triggered effects one time for all players? That's probably better, isn't it? Get featured, nerd. I didn't mean to do it. I just meant to copy it. I am going to put the number 1 in this one, but make trigger as many cards triggers effect one time for all players. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, feature of shame. I'm out of here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, dude. Co-op slay this. Co-op slay, you have my number. Indeed, yes. I will let you know. I should definitely do it. You are correct. That should definitely be one of the ones I check out. Goodbye, Bardley. It's good to have you here as always. Scorched Earth needs to clarify for Void Hollow and Husk. We're pretty close to done. I keep saying that, but you know. I don't know how to clarify this, so let me illustrate the problem real quick. So currently, the way Scorched Earth is worded, destroy a wasteland. Its positive death effect does not trigger. When this card is played, destroy a wasteland. Destroyed wasteland's triggered effect. God, I can't read. Destroyed a wasteland's triggers. Dyslexia is acting up real hard. Destroyed wasteland triggers its card draw immediately. So the problem is, do we count like normally it would be like this, right? This has 3 minion card draw. It would trigger that immediately. Or Inferno, it would trigger this 1 card draw immediately. However, something like the Husk does not have that. It just draws a minion when a card is destroyed. Or Void Hollow, it draws a card when draws a card from the discard pile. So is there a way we can be more clear with that? Last thing you need to do technically, because everything after is entering the old god development phase. Yeah, I thought we had like 2 little tweaks with monsters. Muck interaction with when disabled, Shard Brute. Oh, it's just some... There's tiny little tweaks that we can do in like a few seconds. Bring up the card in question, please. I shall. Need another look to see. I mean, honestly, just putting any might be the thing. It's mostly the cost that's the problem, right? Destroying a wasteland and its positive death effect not triggering, that's fine. But when this card is played, destroyed wasteland. I feel like it should say the destroyed wasteland or something, because destroyed wasteland triggers its card draw immediately. No, saying any. It's any of its card draw immediately. We could specifically say it's in its base effect or in its card draw field, but that feels weird because those are not really necessarily specified. Wow. Well, gotta go. Goodbye, people. I assume you'll be gone by the time I could watch again. Yeah. Not gone. Stop streaming. Yeah, probably. I'll probably be done relatively soon once this is done. I think it makes sense only if someone's wastelands have a draw effect, then only triggers those ones. But the problem is the draw effect is in 2 locations, right? The draw effect is either in this, right? Is up here. Or it can be in a base effect like Void Hollow, where it's like this draws cards from your discard pile. It's not symbol based like the other ones. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Does the old god card thing ever... Yeah, and I think it's probably fine if like it's better against it might just be easier to like make it worded in such a way that it I never really got too confused on it, and then I kind of thought it through, and it's like, oh. Scorched Earth. Destroy a wasteland, it's positive death effect. No, it's this one. When the card is played, I'm gonna put the just because the destroyed wasteland triggers. I'm just gonna say any of its card draw immediately, and I think that should clarify that it's either the base effect or the card draw. Right? I think that's honestly the biggest thing. Because some people might just assume it's just its card draw, but I think this maybe is just like a smidge more clear. I think anything that draws cards counts as its draw effects, like how Village doubles unit gen, both regular and yeah. Do some wastelands have both kinds of draw effects? Currently, no. But I wouldn't say that is never going to be a thing. Because we are about to tackle more of these cards. And I'm sure if we're going to be drawing more wastelands, then we really need to probably add more variety. So I think this is a good I think just adding any of its card draw. I guess that's a good example though, Tuna, is just looking at Village and how do I say it there? Village. All unit gain is doubled. It has all, right? Not unit gain is doubled. It's all unit gain. So I think any of its is the kind of all equivalent. So I'm gonna go with that and call that good enough. Scorched Earth. Unless you say triggers all draw effects, but saying triggered all draw effects would imply that it's drawing, like, I guess you could say triggered all its card draw effects. Which one triggers? Yeah, I guess all of its card draw effects. Yeah, you're right. We'll do that. That's better. I like that. I could see wastelands that only draw minions, but every time a minion is added to a stack, it also draws a regular from the regular deck. That is cool. I like that. It's kind of scary as heck, though. I'm gonna copy this. Feature of shame. Hello? There we go. Okay, let's just do the tiny few old god fixes. Because this will take a few seconds. We need Muck interaction when disabled. This might be a rule thing, or maybe it just needs a. Let's just look at how Muck is worded. Just do. I think all the changes are to monsters, honestly. Nether Muck. So I mean, we are going to be getting to old god stuff, but I want to correct stuff as we see it. I think it just makes sense. Nether Muck. I'm in the wrong thing. Nether muck. If this card is destroyed for the first time, return it to play, but it now has 2 power level. I think rather than saying return it to play, it is played again, right? Does that make it, because the problem right now is that when Nethermuck dies, so it comes back, right? That's kind of its whole thing. But how does that work when it's disabled, right? Like it's disabled, it's destroyed, and it's played. I don't know if it changes much. Yeah. I just think saying it is played again makes it sound more like it had been removed. It more clarifies that it counts as it being played, you know? I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to clarify that. This card is destroyed for the first time. I was getting confused for a second here. I mean, you can try changing it either way because I don't think it really hurts to try. Yeah. I guess we'll see what people think. If this card is destroyed for the first time, this card is destroyed for the first time, it is played again. But now with 2 power level. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just say is the card is or I could just clarify this card is re-enabled if disabled, right? How will you remember if it is returned? Is there a way to mark it if forget while it's playing? Usually we either like flip it or turn it or something like that, but there's not really... It's kind of been a little bit of an issue, but not that big of an issue. Usually we like rotate it or something, but there might be a better way to do this. This might be something we explore. This might be something we should explore when we go back to, or when we work on the old god, which is kind of like, honestly, it could be disabled and then maybe it functions differently when disabled or something like that, but okay. in the same sentence. Play it again. And now has 2 power level. If this card is destroyed for the first time, play it again, or it is played again. It is played again. Play it again. Yeah, now it's like a multi, whatever, yeah. If this card is destroyed for the first time, it is played again, re-enabled if disabled, and now has 2 power level. I think that's fine. Maybe. I don't know. I think you might be right, Tuna. Maybe this is something that we just worry about later, but I do like to correct things as we see it, so I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Shard Brute has 2 errors. Mostly spelling. Who would have thought? Shard Brute. Spelling fixes. Shard Brute should be 1 word. Shard Brute. And disabled. Did I fix this one already? L and disabled. Dis-A-B-L. I think I may have fixed it already. Did I? I think I already fixed that, but that was the wrong one. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. Seems good. Okay, thank you. And I think the last one's also... Maw needs to be implemented. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything. Maw of the Forgotten. I don't know why I always want to call it Maw of the Abyss. I think that was originally what we called it, and then we decided to call it Maw of the Forgotten because we have too many cards that were Abyss related. Okay, we did it. I think that's the new patch. I'll probably do the rest of this offline, but you wrote Shard de Brute in the patch notes instead of Shard de Brute. Did I? That's really funny. I sure did. Hate everything.
Thank you, Tuna. It doesn't really matter, but this will be like, I will send this to like people will see this, so it kind of does matter, but also doesn't, you know what I mean? Okay. I think we're done. Want to discuss redeem pricing? We could do that. I mean, what is it now? I have like a blank document I can write in. I could have sworn I just had like a... Sorry, I'm looking at something here. Thought I had just a thing to write in here, but... Like a... Well, maybe it's just my Beats creation stuff. Thought I just had like something where I could write like my plans in, but I guess not. Anyway, sure, let's just do a new thing. Redeems. Currently, we are sitting at your rewards. Let's take a look. It's kind of funny for the card where the patch note is fixing the spelling to be misspelled. Yeah, right. Almost want to make it change back. I know. It's very ironic. Okay. It used to be land/spell is 1500. 15,000, sorry. My brain is done. It's not working anymore. Structure is 25,000. Hero is 35,000. I imagine minion. I know some people have talked about gods and old gods. I don't think I'm gonna have those be an option. I think they're just too crazy. Minions are also kind of crazy because I think those are gonna be related to the old gods. I think it's probably gonna be something like this. And then these are gonna be like maybe not even that. Maybe this. Well, maybe. I had to figure out how many slots there are because we will have hero structures lands because there are 13 player card slots to make 100 cards. I had to figure out how many of each slots there are, but I think these will be like kind of premier
slots currently until we get to the, like, maybe we'll have a sale at the end of the Old God stuff. But I think this is a thing. Minions, I honestly probably shouldn't put another one, but I think we will have... let's just call it Monsters and Minions. At that. I think this is what it looks like, Tuna. I don't know how many Old God cards I want to add, though. Like, these are going to be limited slots at this point, though. I have to figure out how many I want. You said you aren't planning on this patch taking as long as the previous one, but do you actually feel like you need new cards? Okay, so here's, I guess, what I mean. I think this can be in the beta, but I'm not going to focus this one as hard as I did the last one because... Or I'm not going to... I think I'm going to be running playtest concurrent with... All new cards are going into the beta. The other patches, like the one we just did, we're going to be doing a lot more like that. Which means we can't just be doing cards all the time. You know what I mean? I do feel like I need new cards. Because the goal is to make the Old Gods... is to make each deck for the Old Gods unique. Right? They are going to be deck built just like any of your just like the player cards. One difficulty at a time. Yes, that was one of the parts. Yeah, I did talk about that too. Yeah. Null is already kind of done, right? Like, it's just Null is going to be like whatever cards that just make sense to be like kind of average, right? That one's just going to be existing cards. So what needs to be done before players, what am I even trying to say? Before we get to card redeems, to be fair, we probably should work on the Old Gods. Right? We probably should do this. I know we've been kind of antsy to get into card art again. But really, there's kind of steps that have to be taken. I don't know. I guess I could just do this in my spare time though. Like there's two options. Either A, I work on this stuff in my own time and y'all aren't involved in it, and then we can just do card art on stream, or, you know, we work on this. You don't need to be all in for this patch like before because it's so segmented. You don't, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, for sure. I can do it per difficulty. That is a good idea. I should try to do that. So for later difficulties, you can need to adjust pricings around which card type you need the most. Agreed. How many Old God cards are there? Let's look. There are, we'll ignore the gods themselves, 41 cards. Well, actually just 40. But that includes minions, so we can subtract 4 from that. I imagine we will do I don't know, probably like 20 new cards, you know? So there's only really 35 Old God cards. 36 Old God cards, which isn't really that many. I imagine we'll probably at least need 50, so maybe we'll add 24 new cards, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. And it'll probably be over time, but we need to, I think probably what we need to do is we need to look at each, we need to look at all the cards we have, right? And maybe that'll be like next stream. We just need to look at all the cards we have and look at like what cards synergize with each other, you know? What like technically we could have like, you know, the like a minion synergy card. We could have like Abyssal Overseer, or it could just even be themed, honestly, but like Abyssal Overseer, Abyssal Horde, Chaos Worm, those are all like super minion synergy stuff. And then you'd probably put something like you'd put like Maw in there because Maw wants minions, right? And then you put what is it called? You'd put what's it called? Freaking Amplification Tower in there, right? We have to figure out what each deck looks like as far as what cards belong in there. And like, yeah, like Husk would be in there. Like we make like a minion focused synergy deck. Maybe this would probably be a harder one, honestly. This is probably a very scary one, but basically we have to look at kind of deck building like we did last time. I think something you can do is, in general, is keep all these redeems open, but increase the prices by tenfold. So there's always something for people to work toward because it's really good for engagement. No, I agree. I think they should be. It's just kind of hard when we were like, the plan was to work on what's it called? To work on Blight of Blackridge, right? Because I don't want to like, because if I didn't, like, obviously, yeah, I could have just bumped the price up a ton. You're right. I probably should have just been like, all right, I'm going to add a 0 to each of these, you know, but I do agree minions shouldn't be redeemed. I do think there can be more types of minions, but I don't think they should be redeemed necessarily. I think there probably will be more kinds of minions for different gods, because I think that's a good way to change up how the play of the how they work. Like one of the ideas, like Goddess of Oblivion, when a stack reaches 3, they're replaced by an old god card. That doesn't make any sense anymore, but like something like that for having like different types of minions, I think would be interesting, you know. But I think it would make sense if you do make some minions, because the wastelands that I suggested would either be stronger or weaker based on minion variety. Exactly, yeah. So I think and different decks would just have different minions. I think deck building would be like, there probably is typically like, well, they're probably just a set number of minions, and then the number of minions would be like, it would have different minions depending on what sets they are. But anyway, I agree. I think yeah, I don't know. I think we'll have to kind of deck build, right? We'll have to see what kind of synergies work together. And honestly, Null will probably end up being one that doesn't synergize super well with itself. Probably also Bogotet. And then the other 3 will probably synergize well with, like their cards will synergize well with each other. And then Neth is just going to be, I don't know, something terrifying. But I think also people will be, including me, will be looking to redeem strong cards as possible, but they definitely need to be a balance. So here's the thing, y'all can redeem cards and say how strong you want them, but that in the end, that's up to me. That's kind of always how this redeem has worked. If you're like, I want a card that destroys everything, I'll be like, no. You know, because yeah, mostly the card is what really you're redeeming, and let me reread what I say, but I will make a AAE card in your honor based on your suggestion. Keep the idea within the fantasy lore of the game. I reserve the right to veto any idea. So if you're just like, I want a card that destroys the entire world, you know, I might honestly even make monsters more expensive, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably going to do some stuff offline and figure out what of each card I need, you know, even for the players, right? Because like, do I still have this laid out? Don't have the layout that I want, I don't think. I had one where I had like every card laid out where it was like by type and not by deck, which I don't, unfortunately. Well, that'll be something I have to figure out later, but either way. But yeah, fair point. Don't really need to rely to think uniquely mechanics as much as the player cards, so they're really going to be a variety in strength levels alone. Yeah, it's kind of going to be something I'm going to have to whatever. Like if there were a 2 strength minion that's already unique enough. Yeah, we actually did have a bunch of 2 strength minions, and then I nerfed it because 2 strength minions are too powerful. However, I could see a 2 strength minion with a different attack order, or no attack order at all. I was tempted to have like a blob of minion that just kind of sits there and just is annoying because you have to spend units to kill it. And then maybe its stack effect is it doubles units the more you put them on there. You can have less in the deck as well, true. But yeah, we'll definitely play around with it. But that's what I'm thinking this looks like, or where is it? That's what I'm thinking this looks like for now. I'll just write this 24 new cards, probably. This is probably something what it looks like. Don't quote me on it 100%, but I'm gonna have to figure out like each of these will have a number of slots, I think. I don't know. Yeah, so the interesting thing is like the redeems being able to exist at all times is kind of like a little bit like I'm not sure how to feel about it, because as I make the cards, I want them to be in the game, which just makes me scope creep the game. I'm like, oh, why can't it just be in the game if we have them, right? So like leaving the redeem open is kind of, I don't know. Like I think the redeem may be open, but I don't know if it's necessarily always going to be AAE or how we do it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I kind of feel weird about it. I'll have to figure that out. Or maybe I just had to get over it and then just go into the beta deck and sit there for forever. I don't know. Exciting stuff overall. I'm looking forward to figuring out how different difficulties could pose a unique challenge. Me too. It should be very interesting. We'll have to play around with it, but it's probably about time to leave. We've kind of been going for a while. I think it's more of a question of next time, but I'll ask now so you can think about it. Would you mirror the card type distribution of the player deck so that or do something different? I would mirror what its current structure is, I think, because right now there is 22 monsters, 16 lands or wastelands, 8 ruins, 8 curses, I believe. Yeah. So the way it would be is a proportion related to that, I believe would be the way it will work. But then you half this number, right? You take all whatever number this is, right? 54 and half that. About, actually, I don't know if it's quite. Yeah, I think it. So 27 total cards. Maybe it'll be 26 total cards, and we'll figure out how that works. But so monsters more common than anything. Got it. Yeah, exactly. It's monsters, then wastelands, then ruins and curses are second or third. I mean, in theory, that's how that will work out, but I'm not entirely certain. But yeah. Anyway, let's I must go, I think. So I'm going to I'm gonna find someone to raid. New structures and monsters would switch prices eventually, but we'll see how it shakes out. Yeah, Painty's on. At least I think I saw her. We'll see. We could raid her. You like Painty? Assuming she's on. She is. Let's go check her out. I know she usually only streams for about 2 hours, I think, but we'll go. Let's ride. Let's not wait. All right, y'all. Yeah, her stream's great. Anyway, I'm out of here. That was good. We'll talk more about this next time. I'll have to figure out exactly what my stream schedule is going to look like. There's like a slight chance I can't stream on Tuesday. But I'll keep y'all posted. So, all right. Appreciate y'all. It was a great stream. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Painty and yeah, it'll be fun. All right. Bye. Toodaloo. Ta-ta for now. Oh, why? Oh, sorry. I just realized. Just work stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I'll let you know. Anyway, bye. Right now.